My dumbass forgot to unmute. Hello everyone, how are you? I was just rambling about RimWorld, nothing important. We're actually gonna save Hans today though, I swear. Something just popped up on my screen. What were the words that popped up as I was opening my journal? Speak to Hashtal. Actually, yeah, how full am I? Not very. As much as I'd like to participate in that duel, I keep telling myself I'm gonna go do Hans. And then we can goof off with some more side quests. This looks like a mill. Old Loda. We get ambushed? Anything at all? Counter, there's an unman on the road ahead wearing a few better bits of armor and holding a weapon. He's likely waiting for someone he's yet to notice you. 2. What? I'm pretty sure it was that guy on the horse that just rode away. Ah! Oh, never mind. Good warm-up. Why are we so heavy? Dang it, we had stuff to sell, didn't we? Yeah, we got saddles to sell. Yeesh. Well, dang. Here's hoping that one of these towns up ahead has just a normal trader. Normal trader. All we need. Oh yeah, I was gonna give the one dude arrows. I forgot. Or feathers for 4 arrows. Malashov, what do we got? What do we got? Tavern. Oh, cool. Malashov is a normal trader. Waiting for my coffee to cool down. But I'm thirsty and I want to drink it right now because I'm sleepy and I want the warmth. You discovered Malashov. Also my first time here, but because of the Explorer perk, I can go anywhere. Explorer perk is just like, maybe it should have been relegated to hitting level 30.
Welcome, Goodman. It's good to...
Yeah, good to see you too. Take my junk. God damn it, that's all stolen.
You lad.
You know, maybe I should check to see if I can sell the stolen stuff here. Let's pull out a piece and check it out. See if it's got the white hand, so I can finally offload all this stuff. That one's rotting. I think this fine wine I've probably had since the beginning of the game. I should actually see how well Nighthawk lets you see in the dark. Oh, yep, see, I can sell that golden cup here. Nope. Is it raven feathers specifically? No, it's black feathers. I'm gonna hold on to the raven ones just in case. I buy out all the armor's kits if I can sell my stolen stuff here just to increase how much they can buy. Some dried food. When am I gonna get a better pouch?
Let's talk about... Well... Very well. Glad to be of help to you, sir.
I don't think I saw the saddle as an option. Oh, yep, white hands. He can buy the saddle. The saddle's the heaviest thing, though.
Word about... I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Well, with that knowledge in hand... Here's the stables. Is this the castle we're going to be breaking into? I would like to unload my horse. Does Father Anthony get his own ping? How do so? Oh, this place has a blacksmith. Sorry, I really just want to unload all the stolen gear from my horse and also stop being poor. If only it were that easy. That's not a bad combo. I got banana split coffee. And when you open the pouch of it, it genuinely smells like banana split. And I'm having it with creamer. Snickers creamer, of all things. And it's actually pretty good. When I first got it, I got chocolate strawberry creamer, which was actually, like, really good with it. I need to offload some of my soap, I think.
Vegetables, mushrooms. Come and get some fresh mushrooms.
Pastries here.
God
I
bless.
apologize.
You know, I should have dropped a ping on the smith. That's right here. Hey, Smithy, don't be poor. No sketches that I might want. I might end up buying out these just to increase how much I can offload. Hey. Some of these are finally losing their stolen status. Take the loss and unload 2 of these. Just unload 1. Oh yeah, it's just barely over what he can afford.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Yeah, look at that. Some of these are finally losing their stolen status. Repair everything. Yeah, the weird slow transition to numbers, I'm not a fan of. Oh man, you know what? I just realized when I had the go or starting soon screen up, I apparently forgot to actually have the game audio playing while that screen was up. Whoopsie! There we go. That's not my horse. That's not my horse. That's not my horse. Call me a horse. Pebbles. Alright, sadly, since things are losing their stolen status, finally.
Quick!
Don't worry, I promise, we're gonna get to Hans. So, when I was looking up specifically what kind of feathers he needed, it's black feathers specifically, it seems, I saw someone saying that you used to be able to, give him feathers, he would make you arrows, and then you could pickpocket the feathers back off of him.
Gah!
There we go. There we go. There we go. You can do it, girl.
Quick. Whoa.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
I got
I've got
rook
some rook
feathers.
feathers.
Give them to me.
No, it is raven feathers specifically. Damn.
Here they are.
Good man. And here's your arrows. Farewell.
2.
I've got.
Give them.
Here they are.
Good man. Farewell, my friend.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 is the optimal number to give him. That's stupid. Man, when I was looking, it said steal him from the scribe in the one town. And that's why I went to Gutenberg. That's why I stole a bunch of feathers out of that one scribe's pocket. That's why I have so many black feathers. But no, it has to be raven feathers.
Whoa.
Me.
Whoa. Whoa.
What's that I hear?
Yeah, what's up, it's nighttime. We have a place to sleep here. No. Whatever, let's just go back home. We're accomplishing so much.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
We should start me facing my forge. Drinking my coffee while Henry drinks his wine. Alright, well, I guess depending on how much of this is still stolen in the morning, we might be... Damn it. Whatever. We, might just be able to unload everything. Which will be pretty awesome if we can. Because I would really... I would really like to be able to, offload all this stuff. Final Fantasy IX lead says the PS2 was so overpowered its CPU sparked military concerns, so he struggled to get an emergency dev kit during his stay in Hawaii. If true, that's hilarious. I almost forgot to touch my magic money chest. Alright, new commissions haven't rolled in today, so we're safe from me getting distracted by that.
My God, that looks
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Oh man, so I honestly hope it's not true. I saw rumors that there's going to be another expansion for The Witcher 3. That's going to further connect between 3 and 4. I don't care, man. Witcher 3 is a great game. The gameplay is kinda ass. Like, it's very simple and exploitable. So exploitable.
Are you blind?
that the church is...
Like, the moment you learn The Witcher 3's combat, nothing will touch you again. The only time you'll actually get hurt is when you make stupid mistakes.
To ride! I'm sorry? I saw him nearly run some woman over. Go and catch that rider and give him a cane!
Mercy! I surrender!
You nearly ran that man over!
Hang on. I was just defending myself.
Bollocks!
Nice testimony. But you better save it for the court you'll be facing for failing to uphold the law and handing out punishments willy-nilly. That might have been done in bygone dark times, but Emperor Charles, eternal glory to his soul, and Archbishop Ernest brought law and order. And they established harsh punishments for all who fail to apply the law properly. So, you got something to look forward to. Like losing a hand. Let's present this case to the court, and we'll see whose side they take. Whether that of a learned lawyer from Prague University, founded by the Emperor himself, or some dull-witted underling who's only good for running around with a cudgel.
Hold on, learned sir. We don't have to go straight to court now, do we? I'll forget your misdemeanors just this once, and...
Very well then. But I'd advise you to learn the law if you're going to enforce it. Otherwise...
Okay, so I apparently need to stop running people over in town, and oh man, that perk is so funny.
Do you still have any of your brother's clothes?
I
You want them?
love that perk so much, because it's just like, actually, I didn't break the law.
Such dir was aus!
Oh yeah, I did replace it. Dang shame. Damn, I still can't sell that here. Damn it!
I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
How long has it been since he went missing?
It'll be 3 years this winter.
It really is a mystery, just disappearing like that overnight.
Yeah, so I have a two. Wait. Why didn't I see this in there to sell? Or these?
Knows what really happened.
God forbid anything bad happens. All right.
Oh, is it because he's a weaponsmith?
Well, what can you do?
Armor. Nope, this way.
I'm sure you're right.
I feel like I could remove the mod that makes it so my visor isn't semi-transparent. Like, I need it to not be the full black.
Did you hear about
And this is the least transparent option, but I actually feel like if it was like just 90% even, anything but it being fully black, but I always keep my visor up anyways. There we go, this guy buys the other armor. Don't ask where I got the stuff, because it might have actually been from your basement.
I'd like to discuss... How's this?
That's more like...
That's fair.
Ja, da finally a... Und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Okay, that we've dumped enough. We're holding all of our ill-gotten goods, and we're only at 401, so yeah. I feel like 3 of those would have been a little bit too much.
Are you whistling at me? I'm
Yeah,
not
ma'am.
interested. Christ, pardon me.
Get so annoyed when people complain about me whistling. Okay. So let's fast travel to Old Lota. Actually, should stick to drinking the old wine. I should start. Oh, peddler. Sure. I should start buying beer instead, since beer is actually filling.
It's me. Come over here.
No longer calling me Hans, then?
Well, see, I discovered the truth of the matter.
Oh,
Hans double-crossed me.
How do you know?
I found out by chance. It wasn't just me that fell for that tale of selling wares for a tidy profit in Germany. He'd take people to taverns, get all friendly with them, then take all their goods and vanish.
how many people did he swindle?
How many people are we talking about?
I know of at least 3. But it wouldn't surprise me if there wasn't a lot more of us.
It happens all the time.
What are you going to do?
Well, you should report him. They'll catch him and give him what for.
It's already been done. He got caught with stolen goods somewhere. Then one thing led to another, and they found out he was involved in all sorts of dodgy business.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
I suppose so. But it made me realize how hard it is to trust anyone these days.
Not
He got,
everybody's out to get
executed.
you.
I hope you're not, at least. Sorry I mistook you for him. But you do look a lot alike.
Hans is dead?
So, chances are you won't be seeing your money from Hans again, will you?
Oh, see, that reminds me. I need to pay you back for what you gave me last time. Hans may have been a crook, but I pay my debts.
Nah, you keep it. I'm sure you need it more than I do right now.
Seems that not all people are bad after all. May God repay you for your kindness.
What have you got for sale? Sorry, I'm blowing my nose.
I'd like to purchase something.
Take your pick.
I swear, if I need to suddenly clear my sinuses, just start streaming and my nose will clear itself out. I feel bad for this guy, so I'm gonna buy something from him. Bye, Joachim. Oh wait, no, wasn't it Joachim? Or Joachim? I distinctly remember it being pronounced different than it would be by modern standards. What do I have pinned? burger.
Slow down, mister. Ow!
I'm sorry. Wait. Traitor. I'm confused. Oh, this lady. I wonder if she has restocked her money since I last spoke to her. You got any beer, ma'am? Oh, yep, she has. She doesn't have beer, damn. Only over by a little bit, I'll
Happy
accept
to
it.
be of service, sir.
Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stolen pieces left to sell. I'm also hoping to spot some bird's nests on the way. This road.
Quick!
Hey! Perk point. Again, I don't fight from horseback, so that means nothing to me. Alright, we almost got... Well, strength, vitality, and speech are all at 26, with nice fat buffs to each. Main level 28. Okay, so stamina 232. Meow. Or do I have to wait for them to actually kick in? 240. And my vitality's maxed out. Say +4. So then it's 240 the cap, or is it perks that directly affect stamina, not just vitality that I need to bring it up even further?
God!
I love coffee. I feel like I took a wrong turn somewhere. However, I do want to check out these runes while I'm over here, I guess.
Quick!
I know, I just keep getting further and further from doing what I set out to do.
God!
Whoa!
But I would really like to be able to just buy a large... well, trade in a large amount of feathers. No, 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 no. Hey, we got one. Alright, we'll hit up these ruins, and then we'll go rescue Hans, I swear.
God!
Games like this are just ADD trap. Like, ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's this? The dread sets in. Ooh, what's this? Well, I guess this keeps the dread from setting in. Ooh, what's this?
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, it's a deer. Runes of Zimberg. Burger. Why does this have the sneaky music? And why did the burger perk proc? I am very confused. I bet this is potentially where a secret exit is, though. Come on, Henry. God damn. Well, this place is clearly important. Are there going to be some banditos camped out here eventually? I kind of wonder what a speedrun of this game looks like. I like speedruns. I'm happy that GDQ is going, even though it's funny, I barely have been watching GDQ most of the time, because lately they haven't had too many games that I'm interested in watching. But, I'll watch a lot of the VODs, but, like, half-assedly. I'll, like, put on a VOD when I go to bed, watch maybe 5-10 minutes of it, roll over, and go to sleep. Nope, nope, nope. Come on, Argeo. Focus. Focus. But I don't want to focus. I want to run around the woods.
God be with you.
Greetings.
Greetings. Oh, let's open it. Oh, I didn't discover a single white thing on the map there. It was that lower path through the woods, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. That leads to mystery clearing. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz, because of the wonderful things he does. You got... Nope. Yeah, my...
I was glad to be of help.
I feel like survival was the first skill I maxed out. It maxes out so easy. Oh, these are nice little steps. Hey, Master Huntsman, you got a nice place here. Proud of you. I'm gonna poach in your backyard. Did I buy any meat from him? I don't remember. I meant to.
What have you found, boy?
It's funny, I was discovering that just so that way Mutt wouldn't bark his head off about it. Damn it. Wrong button! Whistle and Crouch being next to each other is criminal. Oh, no, that's an high fence. So, I've talked about how when I was a kid, I went to a father-son camp that had horseback riding. One of the times we were riding by one of the neighboring places, cornfields, and horses will, like, at a full trot, just steal corn right off the stalk. It's so funny. They're just like, do-do-do-do, home, do-do-do-do-do. Just no big deal, just reaching right out and grabbing it. Well, hello there, Master Blacksmith Sebastian. Would you like to buy some armor? I bet you would. Wait. Oh, it's no longer stolen. Oh, he has a noble cuirass.
I'd like to discuss...
Aye.
You're broke now. No. No. But it's right there. No. If I could just dig in his pocket and just take it, it's right there.
You're always
Snappy snaps.
Yeah, good sir.
Hello, my good man,
Careful.
Groom Hashtal.
Good day to you.
Good day to you as well, sir. What's new around here?
What's new here at Malashov?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
Wow. The Roothard sent me.
The Roothard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashov are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Rothard send you for?
Just get the horses ready for me.
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinlan, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Roothards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, Here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
Alright, so... I feel like I should maybe see about clearing out those wolves first. Yeah, it sounds like he's gonna drop them right off around here. Yeah, it's gonna lead right there. With that well-trodden path. I feel like I should probably stop using poison arrows all the time, so that way I can, you know, level my skills a bit more. Oh. Who's next? Let's go. I just heard the playback of me accidentally clipping Mutt. I was like, more wolves? Wolves bite my dog? Really, just two of them? Man, with how much blood I'm coated in, I must have hit an artery. Granted, yes, that would explain why they died so quickly. You know, yeah, let's take some wolf meat.
Here you go. Take it.
What's dog genus? Not Canis lupus. Canis lupus is wolf, yeah. Canid wolf. Okay, that's gonna bother me if I don't look it up. Domestic dog. Scientific name. Oh, nope. Canis lupus familiaris. Also, I have some good news that I'd like to share with everyone, even though it doesn't matter to any of you. I got a comment on a YouTube video telling me to keep up the good work, and it feels real nice. Leaving comments and saying that you like small creators' work means a lot. And oh boy, am I a small creator. Not the rest of me though. So I'm actually going to follow the path that she told and pretend that I don't have the perk that shows me right where it is. Alright. Dog, I heard that. I already forgot what she said. I'm not seeing anything that's pointing. I mean, it shouldn't be surprising that I forgot what she said. That was all the way back on Monday. I don't remember things. My brain isn't a steel trap. I have to find its entrance, dig my way inside so I can get to the castle unobserved. Rosa said to start looking at the crossroads by the Hashtel Stud Farm. There I'll find a white wayward shrine. Check. There I should see a group of stones by the side of the road. Behind it I should find an old chapel. Once I find it, I'll have to look through its arch, which will reveal the next place I should continue. I mean, this seems like a pile of stones. There's not. Oh, that pile of stones right there. Where's this supposed chapel? I am not seeing it. Oh! Hello, Cliff. Oh, here we go. Oh.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
Get out of our sneaking gear now. Oh, come on. Embarrassing. Damn, it's stuck in the rock. I think higher quality arrows have a higher chance of not breaking when they make contact with something. You'll always get arrows back from people, it seems. So if you have good aim, you'll never run out of arrows.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Giant anthill. And I saw a prompt. A stone cross. Oh, stone cross. The hitboxes in this game are very good. I'm so glad I grabbed the more vibrant fletching mod. Also, it just looks nice. I'm a big fan of how the vibrant fletching looks. Let's see if there's a different stone cross, cause now this seems intentionally placed here. A little peeky peek. Oh boy, I want another cup of coffee, but the first one is not hitting my stomach well. It hurts. What's wrong, boy? Why was he growling? Oh, damn it, I was trying to jump. I'm gonna do some sick tricks off the cross. Oh, hey, that white tree looks like it has a purpose. Oh, look at that.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
So then it wasn't at the marks digging capacity.
A tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so it didn't have
Fluffy black dog. Huh.
to dig as much.
Well, I want to check out the interesting site while we're here. Bum, 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 bum. Ah! Well, now I know why Mutt was growling.
It's been here for a while, and they only took the best cuts, left the rest to rot. What a waste. Fucking poachers.
What is it, Mutt? What were you growling at again over here? Are we being stalked? Those wolves seemingly came out of nowhere. Oh. Yes, we were indeed being stalked. Let's go in at 9. 9 feels a little bit early though. Whatever, it'll give us time to crawl through.
An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The root hordes really left nothing to chance.
I'm crouching and Henry's head is like clipping through things. You know what I really appreciate in this game? That a surprising amount of other first-person games don't have. When you look down, you actually see Henry's body. Oh, hey.
Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there.
Just walking through the woods and you just
What do we
break
have
your
here?
ankles stumbling upon a
A
secret
ladder.
entrance.
In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
We have multiple no fall damage perks. I would like to clean the blood off of us before we go in, but I don't think we have a choice. Bum, bum.
Damn it, that's cold.
So, I feel like it's seeming that's going to be scripted that we get caught on our way out. We need to talk about how easy it will be to cover and hide the entrance and whatnot, and bringing up the ladder. It makes me think that we're going to be chased through this tunnel. The reflection in the water scared me. I was like, monster! There's no monsters in this game.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Roothards' tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
It's kind of nice that Mutt stays behind.
This looks like it could be the wall
missions
of
like
the
this.
Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
Stone by stone, you carefully take apart the wall to the Malashov cellars. Why is it daytime?
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Babak will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Gutenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas. Clear the way for him to the imperial throne and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
That's a
Surely
huge
Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open.
A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll
Is Eric about to find
catch
out about,
You'll see, my friend.
Istvan?
Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What? That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Oh my god!
Who? Speak! The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
It's messed up because
Sir
I had a feeling he
Istvan
was
was
gonna
like
kill the dog.
a father to him.
Yeah, I really think it was
You better
way
go.
more than that.
Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
This dog was so good it ignored my dog's ignore me perk. Man, that was messed up.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Excellent.
So the garrison is slightly weakened.
Next time it'll be
So,
even
be
better.
extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get square.
Eh?
You think even for a moment that I'm not going to rob every chest I can?
Huh?
Get our corpse pile started. Rob? What do you mean, rob? You know, since it says Malashov soldier, maybe these aren't necessarily what's his nuts men. Since it says Rob will restart, see if we can't go through here without killing anyone.
Lord von Burgos, luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
A small escort group, so the garrison is slightly weaker. That's not bad at all. Be extra alert on your walk. If I find anybody...
Damn it. Here's the thing, I'm so sneaky that I can almost get away with people looking directly at me. Oh shit. Back here. He's coming back this way. Good thing Henry doesn't have a shadow, huh? Gotta be careful about dropping because it makes me stand up. Oh crap. Ooh, Nightcrawler. Hey, look at that, we're even sneakier now. Oh, that's a toilet. I thought that was a door. Like I thought he heard something. nice and quiet for a moment. Right, I'm looking for that book. Yes, the other side's just the servant's entrance.
She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is...
Woo! Sketchy. You know, I actually probably should have picked the pockets of the guards so that way I could just open all these. Wait, I swear I saw a prompt. Hello there, Lady Ofka. Ooh, special keys. Let's see, did I loot a Malashov Tower key off of her? No, I didn't.
This is some damn fine grub.
Who the devil are you?
Wait!
What the devil are you doing in my chambers? And at this hour? Guards?
Easy, Vincent von Kumberg, at your service. Unfortunately, we missed each other, but the guard told me you'd take care of me with the kindness you're well known for.
Oh,
I might just
pardon
reload.
me, Sir Vincenz. Lady Ophelia. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Nobody told me you were arriving.
I was originally heading to Kuttenberg, but it was getting dark, so I thought I'd come and surprise Lord von Berghoff.
Well, you certainly surprised me, but I'm sure you must be tired after your journey. Please, follow me.
Thank you. You're too kind. I would like to rest my head for a while.
You're lucky.
If dishonest people find you lying unconscious, they may rob you. Only time I've gotten blackout drunk in the game was that super schnapps that one guy gave me.
This is some damn fine grub. Much better than what they give us. Now it's spiced. It's a fairy tale in my mouth.
That chest right there.
You don't have to ask me twice.
What's that? Wait. Who the Wait.
Yeah, there's nothing in there. So, I've now looted her room. I really want to find that book.
What about some food for the young gents upstairs?
Well, hopefully she's stupid and doesn't realize, oh, wait, no, I didn't take those keys yet. Turlet? Yeah, that just says unlock with no optional lockpicking, which makes me think that's the room where Hans is. Oh. Nope. Where the hell is this book? Sorry, Hans, buddy. I don't want to leave. I don't want to get you until I find this book. Did you give any hints to where the book is? Bound in red leather and inlaid with gold. Great. I can't deny it is pretty tempting to poison some of these pots. Bound with red leather and... oh, shit. Oh, I thought they were getting up to leave. Bound with red leather and inlaid with gold.
Last time, when we nicked that ham from the kitchen.
Hoping those guys potentially had something useful to say. This is just a nice little spot to drop down. I wonder if maybe someone took it into the tent? You're like, ooh, fancy book. Holy moly, that guard was close. You done grabbing a cup of wine yet, bud? Red leather bound with. Yeah, like it's got to be somewhere in the tower. Wait for this guy to patrol back before I can go back over there. Wait, I haven't checked both tents yet. Shit. I think these guys are dense enough to let me in there. Holy crap, they are. Yeah, let's go back to where the lady was. I feel like it's got to be in the room that she's in. It's a book, but it's not the book. I imagine it's not that one. But it is bound in red leather, and this... the picture of this has gold on it. yeah, I should look at the map she gave me, huh? Helpful. Just has bandages. Because I have no doubt in my mind Hans is right here. These two guards are down there. That's a pillow. Because I feel like if they were going to give a young woman anyone's room, it would be the ladies' room. Oh, yep, look at that, red book.
There's nothing left. Go and grab some. Because you've got a natural born talent for it.
Red leather, ornamented with gold. Just like Rosa said.
Really, a book of anecdotes. Hey, yo, why does it say searching? Unfortunately, I don't know the bride, so I can't congratulate her groom. Knowing the groom, too, well, neither can I congratulate the bride yet. It's literally just a book of, like, basic jokes. Fill up on apples. The way Hans just sprinted, I imagine that he was, Oh, you're not
What is
Hans.
happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Just smear the blood all over him.
God, Henry.
How did you... What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Well, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky Von Bergov left the fortress along with Von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once, during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va?
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
God damn it, Hans.
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
We'll manage it together, my friend.
Don't worry. Just trust me. Remember what I said at Trotsky? I won't allow anything to happen to you.
I remember. But if I faint or go mad in that passageway, I'll put you in danger too. And I'm not going to let that happen.
Now relax. We'll manage it together.
Henry, I mean it. You have to trust me on this one.
Hans is claustrophobic.
I do.
Un moment. Henri? You said that Von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
Yes.
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Damn it, Henry. Stop Thanks, Henry.
A nice piece.
I don't have another weapon right now. Hopefully we'll find one later.
C'est incroyable! I have fought on the battlefields of 5 countries.
Don't complain, damn it. According to what you told us, you can handle 10 men with your bare hands. So now you have a chance to show us. Henry?
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément.
Right. Got it.
Keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies.
I have some...
Très bien. Give it. Now I will show you what the...
changed my mind on my don't kill proposal. Wait for this guy to turn around. Yep.
Christ.
I think that I might have all the skills so high that I don't even actually need to click the button. I'm just guaranteed to kill them every time, no matter what. That's right, just take a nice nap.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
Well, it's definitely going to be safe.
Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side. Not yet. First, I have to get Sir Hans to the horses.
Don't worry, boys. You don't need to sneak at all.
first admit, mes amis. The last time I had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you were surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
And shot. Imagine if he did just get shot right there.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin.
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin. Would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any art or conversation. But at least you have and of skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity,
What was
damn it?
that?
I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which hordes shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous Battle of Arezzo.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Oui. Oui, mon cher Henri. When all seemed lost, I led a heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory. For that, I was knighted. Opportunities for heroism await everywhere. One just has to seize them. What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate le roi Wenceslas.
That would be excellent. If the king were to return, the nobility would definitely support him. Sigismund would have to withdraw.
Précisément. And what is more, our names would be sung throughout the kingdom. Undoubtedly, we would also earn a rich reward too. Then I would invite the best stonemason from France and build Monsieur Chapeau a castle that even Chevalier Hanush would envy.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanush's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk.
I'm paranoid because one, it's foggy, and I don't think I've ever seen it be foggy like this before. And two, because
Nice wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalian. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
I mean, as
But
long as
we're
they're
the
salting the
nobility.
fields.
Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
Capon is right.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah.
Had I known that I was going to need to give them weapons, I would have made them some master weapons to bring with. Well, some Martin weapons.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
We... I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
I want to get a cup of coffee and unlock the door for my kid.
Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
All right. One moment, I'm going to grab a cup of coffee before this conversation starts and unlock the door so my kid can get in. Verb. There we go. I was getting worried I wasn't gonna, like, get done in time to unlock the door. It went downhill from the start, sir. Papa!
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
At first, von Berghoff received us kindly.
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's quite a character, but he helped us.
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Raborge. Why Raborge? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Rittard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Vavak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
I'd like to finally get some rest.
An awful lot has happened in the last few days. Really looking forward to my bed.
I'm sure you are, son. But we really can't let that council assembly slip by. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Berghoff's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance!
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
They're like, we know you just
I
in
want
a
to go
story
and see
section. You
Rosa
probably
when
want to do
I'm
your
in
own
town.
thing for a bit.
No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Go! But there's a nest in that tree. No? Oh, shut. Oh!
Whoa!
Wow, that is really high up there, huh? That was as high as I could aim, that's why I stepped back. Damn it. Oh. Ah, dang it, Mutt. I swear I saw the thing for a brief moment and it was rolling. Ah, man. Mutt, you are very much in the way, boy. Why are you growling? Bandit? Oh no, it's Cumin. Hey, are you friendly? Yeah, why was my dog growling at you? Is my dog racist? I kinda wish I had shot it with a bow, so there would have been something bigger sticking out of it. That's what she said. Because I shot it. Bing! Pew. It looked like it dropped in the bush, though. Yeah, if I shot it from, like... Was it right? It's way up there. Shot it from, like, right about here, maybe? It might, you know, it would actually be useful if you, like, sniffed out the nest I just shot down. Now that would be mighty cool of you. Burger! Damn it. All because I wanted a stupid feather. This is my punishment for wanting things. Hey, another duel. Can I get another Hangman's Noose here? Nope, I can't loot that body. An undecided duel likely just means free stuff. Why is it so foggy?
What have you found, boy?
Ooh. Doesn't seem like much of a duel if it's a dead mercenary and a villager. Oh, yep. Look at that, they killed each other. He took an axe to the brain, and he took a pitchfork to the gut. Ooh. Looks like it pierced right through his intestine. That's definitely a slow, painful death. The villager got the short, or the mercenary got the short end of the stick out of that fight. Might as well explore these things while we're here.
Ka!
I think the option to sick butt on that bird while I was looking at it. Can you actually hunt birds?
Whoa! Whoa!
Is that the correct way to get raven feathers? Is by hunting ravens?
At your service, sir. Watch out. Benish has a toothache again. He makes him quite fucking grouchy.
Okay. It's not actually seeming all that abandoned. Gotta switch to this set so that way I can get all the blood off these clothes as well.
Why, I hate a monarch. Sakra.
So you ready to do 9-star Yuncut coup? Come on, just fight like 12 of them at once. The most dangerous attack. Running in a straight line. I don't know, man. I'm really bad at any attack that comes just a straight line. Come on. Any moment now. How have I not started whistling again yet? Hans is lucky I'm so nice. Yeah, no, had I known that I was going to need to give weapons, I would have quick forged up a couple dueling long swords for them. And then they would have been like, whoa! This sword's is worth as much as a whole house. And be like, you goddamn right it is, because I'm flipping Henry of Skalitz, baby! It's a shame that you can't sharpen polearm blades. Because I would like to get the razor sharp perk going on my other one, well, on my poleaxe.
My respects. For fuck's sake. I can't listen to this. What are you doing here?
Nope. My bad, I didn't know I wasn't allowed there. Hell, I wasn't even expecting people to be here. You know, I actually bet that we can offload the rest of our stolen armor. But once we pull it off Pebbles, scene of an ambush. Don't worry, boy. We're gonna get him.
It's a trap! I'm coming to help. I knew it was spoiled. I feel awful.
Oh, shit.
That was something. Bad luck.
What the hell? Why did that hurt so much? Oh, I'm still wearing my sneaking clothes. Oh, that guy bled to death. I forgot my own golden rule. No, I am. Why did that hurt me so much, actually? Yeah. Here's the stuff I stole from the castle. Food. Something else I wanted to look at in my inventory, but I don't remember what. Oh no, I'm wearing my... I see, I was wearing my rich people clothing. That's what the problem was. Hey, did I not have an arrow to loot out of you? Huh. They looted already? 'Cause I definitely hit him, like square in the chest. I was aiming for his face, but... Ooh. Yoink. Yoink. Burger. I'm assuming burger just means, like, wealthy person. If you accuse me,
There's someone lying here.
I swear to God, if this guy accuses me, he's so dead. Oh snap, I'm still bleeding. Might help to take care of that, huh? Ikta's only a little bit worse. Does indeed look like most of my stolen goods are no longer stolen. Sweet! Damn it, I'm still bleeding. Oh. How'd you bleed to death? Well, I just kept forgetting that I needed to bandage myself. You didn't notice the blood pouring out of you? Nope! You would be amazed how stupid I am.
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
Darn right he does. I've never killed a single innocent person in my life. No, they're stolen again.
Willkommen, mein Freund.
Willkommen. Yeah, I will take all of your armorer's kits. Sell what it will let me, I guess.
I'd like to just...
Ja, das finally. Und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Alright. What do we do now? We accomplished saving Hans.
We've got enough for everyone.
I'm gonna go to my forge. If there's anything I want to buy.
Oh, mind where you're going. Oh, people. Greetings to you too.
Easy.
Just fast travel to the forge. And we got some commissions at the forge too. Sweet. I like commissions.
Nice and slow.
Greetings.
They're quick and easy. And make a pretty penny.
You have a kind mouth.
Oh, it's Horst again. So, what do you got this time?
So, what have you brought me?
Honestly, I don't know.
You don't know? No legend? No tale?
Not really, but it's a very fine piece. The blade's broken, but from the crossguard it looks like something valuable.
Where'd you get it?
You gonna tell me another tall tale about where you got it?
You see, I just happened to stumble across this broken longsword here.
Found? Where?
That's a secret, but it's not far. Our parish priest told me there was once a battle there. Most good things get lost right after such a skirmish. Everyone knows that. You know how it goes. Something drops into the creek, something gets trampled into the mud by horses. Early this summer, it was pouring down rain and the slope gave way. So I went to have a look, and this is what I found. It looks like there's some saints carved into it or something.
You're not even gonna bother with the story?
First Arthur, then Roland, and now you don't even have the decency to make up a story.
Sometimes an artifact comes with a tale, other times not. I'm offering what I have, and it's gratis, as we agreed.
That's true. In the worst case, I'll throw it in the scrap heap.
All right, I'll take it.
All right, hand it over. Maybe third time's the charm.
Sure. I'm glad we made a deal. Excuse me?
Excuse me, he says like he wasn't inside of me, basically. Getting all this blood off of ourselves. Magdalena! What work do I have? Quit stroking them teats.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Ooh, 1244. I said stop stroking them teats.
Do you have any commissions for me?
Word travels fast about a skilled blacksmith. A woman came, looking...
Yep.
I'm on it.
That's what I love. Once you're...
Ooh, Adamant Saber. Her, this lady has good taste. Long Sword of the Four Evangelists. Oh my... Is it slightly better? So... Are we finally done using... Well, we'll see how it looks. If it looks better than Papa's sword, we'll use it on our red set. And then I think I might make myself my own Adamant Saber to throw on my sneaky set.
Damn, it's burning.
Just because I'm sick of using the same sword on everything. So this morning my cat was doing his usual thing of trying to wake me up by just snuggling me. Didn't work. I was so tired though. My first alarm went off, he was like, "Papa, food time?" And I was like, barely opening one eye enough to just slap my phone. By the third time it went off, I was awake enough to snooze it for longer.
This looks like a solid piece. Could it finally be the real thing?
Ooh, yeah, that hilt looks fantastic. Damn. I am a little bit disappointed that different swords don't make different forms. Like, I was kind of hoping the first time I made a saber that would actually, like, the blade would curve as you were forging it instead of it just looking the exact same as every other sword. Oh, I feel like I saw a dumb video game take that I want to talk about, but I don't remember. I was going to be like, this is stupid, and this is what my opinion is, but I cannot remember what it was. And it wasn't just the Logan Paul, they should re-release the Kanto region. I feel like we've gone to Kanto enough. I think I saw someone show that Kanto, you can go to Kanto in like 8 games, counting, you know, multiple, like a red and blue. There's red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, soul silver, heart gold. God, what else? The Let's Go games, that's 2 more. I feel like there might be more. And like, Legends AZ is a lot of fun. I feel like a big part of it is if you're a fan of Pokemon, Legends AZ is a great game. If you're not a fan of Pokemon, probably dog shit garbage. And that's not even like gaslighting myself into liking it because I like Pokemon. It's actually just a fun game. Is that my best saber? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick with the longsword. I'm feeling lazy. But it does have the gold inlay on it. Yeah, I think I might make another one.
Alright, go.
I think I want to take the shield back off of that set. Was he just whistling the Jetsons theme? Is that the Jetsons? Oh no, it was Flintstones. I was right about it being Hanna-Barbera at least.
Sakura.
I think it's funny, my heavily armored set is probably the one that I should have a shield on, since that is my main fighting one. But I would rather not, because that one's armored enough. It doesn't need a shield. Oh, come on. I did not mess up that rhythm. Screw you.
All finished.
That's one sharp blade.
So it gets to keep Henry's. And then this set, it's slightly weaker, huh? Slightly more slashing, a little bit less piercing. Less defense. Come on! Ooh. Oh, look at that scabbard, though. Oh, that is sexy. Oh, yeah, that looks good.
I'm finished.
Great.
Yep, here you go.
That looks very good.
Damn right, looks good. I'm a very skilled blacksmith. Duh. Head down to the hole, show him that he gave me a real legendary sword. That I'm kind of pissed is still slightly worse than the goddamn Lord Bradsick's sword.
And how'd you get rid of him? It was easy.
Greetings.
I'd like to learn.
What is this?
I'd like to be.
Yeah, okay. I won't say no to some quick training. Might as well.
I'd like to.
What do you want? So
Damn,
fine.
500 for that, huh? Need to find masters of it. The few things that I don't have maxed out. Can I find a master alcoholic? Oh, damn.
Organizing another collection.
Excuse me.
Oh.
No, I'll have a beer.
Ah, there we go. I horsed.
I can't believe it. Dissatisfied, eh? But this time it really was the plain truth. I didn't embellish a thing.
Exactly. Great blade. Very nicely decorated.
Really? So I don't have to give you back your coin?
Not unless you insist.
I won't. I might go back to that place again. My gran's got a stitch in her ribs, so it's gonna rain. Maybe I'll find something even better in the slope.
Good for you. And feel free to come back.
Hell yeah! Hey, and our prestige went up.
People, good people.
And we're currently loaded. No, screw it. Let's go with the blue since that's the most expensive one. I want the shingles. Shingles look nicer. Ooh. Oh, damn, that looks fantastic. Virgin Mary and grapes. Yep, that's definitely the one I want. This doesn't matter. Let's get the nicest shelf. Got the nice chest already. Damn, 20 for these ones, huh? Ooh. That just looks nice. Permanently adds prestige gain. Wait, is 20 the cap? Oh, no, okay, it's not. That requires 21. Can't upgrade these anymore. I think I get some prestige every time I buy something, but I'm not 100%. Well, I guess I can buy everything and see if I hit 19. Just shoveling away money. Doesn't seem like I did. Shame it doesn't also paint this part of the house. Damn, that looks nice. Hi, hungry? I'm Dad. Eat some. I don't know. I don't really have lunch food other than frozen burritos, so. And by frozen burritos, I mean homemade.
Easy.
They're
Nice
homemade,
and slow.
not just like grocery store ones. I eat the grocery store ones. They're bad, but I get sick of them really quick, which is a problem when they come like 8 in a pack. And I'm like, I want to eat 2 of you.
What are you gaping at?
I'll kill you, sir. Careful how you speak to me. I'm goddamn Henry of Skalitz.
Oh.
More like Henry of Scallops.
May God give you health.
I don't know what you said to the Mint Master, but he left here looking like he'd met the Grim Reaper. May God be with you, Henry.
Alright, ma'am, why did you want a book of jokes?
Did you hear who died?
Ha! I thought
I'm not gonna need my armor for this. Talking clothes. about that book you wanted.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favorite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Burgov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I perused it.
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
Writing style seems familiar.
While reading it, I thought the writing style seemed familiar.
Really?
Well, yeah. As if I knew the writer himself. Or herself.
Women writing books. Come now.
And why not?
Why not? I bet they would write better than many men.
Such audacity.
More like experience. I once helped with copying. Most of it was boring drivel.
I can imagine. A person does all that work to learn to read and write, but then they sit you down at a table to copy the works of others for the rest of your life.
Waste of time, right?
Not just time, above all, talent.
Hold on. Who wrote this, then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How
About
should
our
I know?
adventures.
Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
You know, I would like that.
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great. Oh, geez. She's just inviting me to be alone with her in her room. Writing.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
My pleasure,
pleasure.
my lady. I'm gonna have to be
How
ready to
should I
cover a
start?
spare titty.
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. What should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
A woman.
There are heaps of stories about men. So I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
She should be clever.
I think above all that she should be clever.
And isn't that rather detrimental for a girl?
Dumb girls are boring.
To the contrary. Clever girls are far more entertaining than dumb hens.
So you simply divide us all into
Damn
clever
it.
girls and dumb hens.
That's my experience. There may be exceptions, but they only prove the rule. But you're not a hen, so you've still made out all right.
You really know how to flatter a lady. But if the lady in our story is clever, should she employ her wits for good or evil?
I'm for good intentions. If we come up with an interesting woman, it would be a shame to write her as evil.
I agree. Too bad it's only on paper. I'd like to meet our lady in the flesh. Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Imagine a beautiful lady is standing before you, and you are courting her. What would you do?
I'd rather keep what I do to myself. But how about something like this?
Posing for art is so stiff.
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
About an eloquent lady and a bad dancer. It is known that anyone can point out someone's shortcomings and bring shame upon them, but only few can point out someone's faults in such a way that the unfortunate person notices them without causing public ridicule. I will tell you of a lady who mastered this art. She was not only clever and quick in speech, but also young and beautiful to look at. When she appeared in society, men flocked to her. The young men asked her to dance and offered their arms. The older ones asked for her hand in marriage and offered what little the old men could still give to the young lady. Suddenly, a young man asked her to dance. He had a handsome face and fine manners, so the lady accepted his proposal. After a few steps, however, she realized that she had made a big mistake. The dancer seemed to have 2 left feet. He stumbled, tripped, and almost fell several times. Despite his apologies, the young lady found dancing with him a torture. The other dancers noticed this and began to whisper and point in their direction. Any other would have embarrassed him with indiscriminate words. She might even have told the other ladies to watch out for such a loser. Not the lady in my story. What does it matter if he's a bad dancer? She said to herself. Others may dance with ease, but they also drink with it, indulge in dice and light girls. Better a bad dancer than a good drinker, so she smiled and said out loud for all to hear, "Young sir, how I would love to keep dancing with you. I wore the wrong shoes today. They're pushing me so hard that I can't go on. Please, escort me out into the fresh air." Our dancer quickly understood what she meant by that remark, and hurriedly walked with her to the door. Everyone present thought that perhaps she was going to give him a hard time at the door, or give him a well-deserved slap. The lady and her dancer, however, did not return to the entertainment that evening. Ma'am? Ma'am? I hope I didn't mess up the chance for romance or... Damn, why are you all the way out here?
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
If only there were more such books.
Too bad there aren't more books like this. If there were, I might end up turning into a scholar.
Really? I'll take that as the highest possible compliment. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
It's pretty, really.
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I.
I'd like to get to know you better sometime.
And for that matter, you're an interesting girl. I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
About that secret passage.
Oh, and about that secret passage to Malashov.
Nope. You helped Rosa find her book. Oh, she's a trainer? Actually, can you train me in marksmanship?
You said you could teach me something. What did you have in mind?
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard-earned wisdom with you.
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All. Let's say then I come on bended knee. What scholarship can you pass on to me?
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of
I'm
books
a master
I could
scholar
talk to you
already.
about for days on end. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can
That's
show
what I
you a
wanna
few
know.
shooting tricks. But I warn you in advance that it will not come free. After all, there's nothing more valuable than scholarship. So, what would you like?
All right, I'm gonna click this, and then I'm gonna quick open my window.
I'd like you to show me some archery tricks. You shoot like a... well, a wild woman.
I prefer the term Amazon.
Will you teach me?
Listen closely, so I don't have to repeat myself.
Look at that, we even leveled up. Oh, apparently the McDonald's by me got raided. That's cool. Makes me feel real safe in our state. Like, a woman didn't just get murdered. Jesus Christ. Alright, what do we want to do now? Bum. We got some thievery quests that we could do. Those are always fun. I like sneaking around. Granted, it is for... I could probably... Not enough time before the council... Okay, is the King's Gambit timed? KCD 2 is the King's Gambit a time quest. Oh, no! So, yeah, let's go persuade the, Pee Pee Poo Poo Man. Shit, it's the middle of the night now. Crap. So you have 2 days to do this quest, and if you don't do it, it's game over. Jesus Christ. It looks like they're raiding the McDonald's and a elementary school. Not to bring up politics, but this is happening in my neighborhood.
I better not forget about that council assembly.
Alright, we gotta rush and blackmail this guy. Shit, we already spent a night? No. No, we haven't. We haven't gotten sleep yet.
I'm going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
I have an appointment.
I have an appointment with him.
All right. Go ahead then. But don't waste too much of his time.
Hello there, Mintmaster.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly, and I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
I'd like to see the king.
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And
Actually,
tell
no.
the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund wants from the council.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
How about a few groschen?
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
You're worse than a horse dealer. Have it your way, then. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
What's his name?
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What do I need for the
What
job?
will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
And where can I find this boy?
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is zum
Iron
Eisen
Eagle,
and
Tin
Adler.
Hen. Zum Eisner and Adler. How do I get him
What
to
would
cooperate?
work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Don't worry. King's Waiter certificate and clothing. Sorry, boys. I'd love to take part in your fight, but I can't.
Stop beating him!
The waiter's clothes. Okay, waiter's certificate. How would the clothes be here? I was looking at a message from my roommate when he was describing some of the stuff. Also, one moment she sent me a voice message. Alright, where am I supposed to get these clothes? Right, duh, I should have read it. To pass myself off as a royal waiter, I'll need a certificate. Blah, blah, blah. Appearing as a royal banquet waiter is not a simple task. I will need a fine dress from Fronta Cooldown, who had made it for the occasion by Tailor Schneider. The tailor can certainly be found in the market during the day. There's no point for looking for him at night. Damn it. I was like, oh geez, I can't wait to do some side quests in the game. I looked it up and the game's like, no side quest. You need to, oh hey. You need to get on it right now.
Good evening. What do you need?
2 days or game over. You're the royal waiter?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
I'll do the job. I can do a better job.
Well, the thing is, that job is just my thing. And a fella could easily disgrace himself in front of the king. Do you feel up to it?
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I want to see the king with my own eyes.
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
Well, I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous, just...
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly. The more I think about it, the happier I am about not having to be there. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Oh, yeah.
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. I didn't get round to picking it up, so go and see Schneider in the market.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not. See you soon, my friend.
Sure I can't just, like... That's almost certainly the guy's stall that we're looking for. It's got fabric. Yeah, this one has leather, so it wouldn't be it. Pottery. More pottery. Oh, wait, no, maybe this one. Ooh, that's a chilly breeze coming in. Damn. Ooh, that's a very chilly breeze coming in. Damn. Sorry, a much colder breeze just came in. It's apparently blowing right at our apartment. And my feetsies is getting cold. Real quick. Which I mean is what I wanted because I was getting hot. And I don't like being hot. It makes me unhappy. Yeah, it's gonna be... No, that's a dice board. It'd be like one of the ones over here. Yep, this one. Which, since I unlocked that chest, I maybe don't want to wait too close next to. How's our energy looking? Great, actually. I was gonna down a cockerel, but I don't need to.
Greetings, sir.
Greetings.
I apologize. You've got legs, haven't you? Go and see her.
What do you need, my
Why are you so close for Fronta cooldown?
I hear one Franta cooldown is supposed to come and pick up new clothes from you.
Aye, the finest. I spent the best part of 2 weeks working on them, and damn near left my fingers on them as buttons. But it was worth it. With clothes like that, he wouldn't be ashamed to stand before the king himself.
As it happens, you hit the nail on the head.
Fronta asked me to pick them up.
Franta asked me to pick up those clothes for him.
Really?
He gave me a certificate. See? It's got his name on it.
I was hoping he'd try them on one last time before final adjustments. But, very well then.
Alright, Royal Waiter's had the hose of a Royal Waiter and Royal Waiter's coat.
What do you have for...
Oh, because that's a hood. And it would replace my hat. Yep. Oh no, it wouldn't replace my hat. Huh. What's the charisma on this? 19? Oh, this hat's so tiny. It makes Henry look bald. I wish I could get a better belt and pouch. I should see where you get the better one. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, no, that's right. These are padded. So I can wear them with so I can wear armor with them.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
All right. Oh, I hate that. Ooh, I hate that too. It's so ugly. Ugh.
Wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Oh wow, I have to report to duty like right next to where we are. All right, I'm going to take a little break because I gotta pee. This coffee is going right through me. I will be back in like 3 to 5 minutes, and then we'll go serve this wedding or King's Feast. Spy time. Alright, I'm back. And we still have the hood on, huh? And I probably want to keep the belt on. In fact, can we wear our jewelry? Oh god, it's so ugly. No shoes though, huh? Good to know. Jesus Christ. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Alright, so I might end up using a walkthrough a little bit with this one. Guess let's drop a hard save. Oh, hey. And our drinking leveled up from saving. That's actually really funny. Let's see. These potions will drunk heals. Theory is already maxed out. Don't use that. Hello, Mr. Majordomo.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He's sick.
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. There is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
I'm happy to learn.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right.
Sir Adam of Zarjit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Stay in the background.
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
One of the counselors is going to be like, hey boy, get under that table. I understand everything.
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
Ugh. I know what I need.
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Gutenberg City Council morning. Oh, I guess we'll order wine, either Tokaji White or Monastery Red, by calling out to you and raising their hand. If you're unsure, you can ask them to repeat their order. On the table, you'll find 2 pitchers. Take the one that the guest wants, pour, blah, blah, blah. Quality of service. Be careful not to let guests wait too long, or pour them a wine they didn't order. Repeat delays or mistakes won't be
The
tolerated.
city reserves...
Oh, I hate this already. Why did it let me keep my shoes? Report for duty. Serve the Gutenberg counselors. Oh boy.
Urgent need of new weapons. Unverzüglich. Our current Waffenarsenal is a joke. And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it.
Full cup of monastery.
Should the town reserve have worse weapons than
Monastery
any
Red.
over in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing.
Calm
that
down, waiter. I want it red.
Hand cannon. Can you believe it?
Thank you.
Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them.
Mind where you're going.
It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What
I
is it,
fancy
Eldris?
some Tokai.
You smell a deal?
Refill, boy.
What I smell is that your stuffing heads do not realize
sorry,
what
sir.
Schwierigkeiten this
Orders
is.
from above.
This is
The Dry Devil is
unbelievable.
running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection.
I fancy some Tokai,
dear Phil boy.
And his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
Takai is the white.
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in
Hey,
the kingdom.
where's my
and
wife?
we're supposed to defend it with brutes?
Sir?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
I can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies. Nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the Yemeni state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation.
Sorry, I'm focusing really hard
Shall
on this
wait
one.
and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honourable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public bath.
I'd like to oblige.
Baths or brothels?
This is unbelievable.
Isn't it the same thing?
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all.
Is everything all right?
needs.
No.
You're right,
But there's nothing you can do about it. I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
I'll go get the goblet.
Certainly,
right away.
sir. I'll be right back.
Come back with it straight away, understood?
Leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A
He's
great
silver
many
like
people
this, mate.
died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless...
So, did you find it?
Going on there.
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city
Hey, waiter!
isn't run
Pour
his
me some
way,
monastery
at
wine.
least until His Majesty honours us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
Full cup of
My
monastery
ears
wine.
must be
Mind where you're
deceived.
going.
Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do
I
something
fancy
about
such a
him,
guy.
the king himself will
Refill
put
for
an
him.
end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
So?
Nothing happened. There's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those
This
are
isn't as bad as I
strong
thought it
words,
would
my
be so
friend.
far.
Nobody said anything like that, did...
Oh, that's Orion.
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened,
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town.
The dude I can't
Some
serve is looking at me.
adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us.
boy.
German Menhard is just hanging around the market looking for trouble.
Don't be ridiculous, Warsucker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself.
Vanish,
And to accuse a swordsmaster
As you
without
wish.
a shred of proof.
Sir Ulrich.
We're not some old fishwives on the market.
Want to see you again.
So you will just leave it be?
Hey, proven offences are punished by the bailiff. And
Everything
that's
in
that.
order?
Not quite.
There are more pressing
But I think you
matters
might be able to help me.
More
Come here.
pressing than the
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored. Because I told you. Get on with it.
Good reason.
Everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
That was easy enough. And he wants me to count the winged figures.
Why waste our time?
Oh man, that is a lot. I was hoping it was going to tell me Franz Rosenthal CD to Franz Rosenthal winged figures. 24.
So, let's see what you've got for me.
Yeah, the
Found
gloves.
your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
There are 24
I
of them.
counted 24, sir.
And you counted correct. Good. Here you are, so you can have a bit of fun in the evening too, eh?
Just the eternal dispute.
I need to partially close that window soon. It is
The building of the
one
church is
garage.
dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers. Right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to mock a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed
Monastery
there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in the city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
When hell freezes over, my friend.
Hey, boy.
Your place is
Full
at
cup
least
of
2 steps
monastery
behind
wine.
mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
Monastery red.
How dare you?
The T1 is
I
white.
acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they
Hey,
have,
waiter, pour
they
me
would
some
be
kind.
defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse.
I'd be
Fabrik.
great at a waiter because I've been so focused on serving them that I'm like having trouble paying attention to anything they're saying. Which, I mean, to be fair, I used to do banquet serving and it was the same thing. I remember like nothing people were saying.
Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Did a dog just warp onto that table?
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
All rise! Do we finally get to see the ginger himself?
azonal gyűjtsek össze. A legjobb katonákat, és kelkinek útra!
Oh wow, his hair is indeed quite red. You know, they made me leave my Bane poison in the, chest. We could have ended this war right here and now had they let me keep that. Wind him up, Henry. Just don't look him in the eye. He's like a gorilla.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this plan of fight!
He's pissed. At the time at Robosh Fortress, am I gonna have to play as someone else now? Meet Papa! I'd better be an official knight at the end of this for all I've done. No more of this noble's bastard. God damn it, do I have to
Come
play
now,
as...
Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know
he is
what?
probably dead.
Let's drop the subject.
I have an idea. Give me one itty-bitty little second. I think I might just... Ooh, I hate that. Might just figured out something to help my tracking when it's dim out here, like it usually is. Setting Twitch to light mode, but it's blinding. It's so white. Oh, wow, actually that improved it immediately. Damn. Do you know any of the guests?
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try.
Who's that Frenchman? Who's that Frenchie? Is Godwin about to call him a frog?
Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere,
Brabant.
Knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How's it feel to be free? Sorry, I was wrapping a blanket around my feet.
How
'Cause I'm
does it
cold.
feel to breathe
My
free
tootsies is
air
cold.
again?
What can I say?
What?
You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women,
When I can
and
move again,
song.
I'm gonna take a moment to close my window a little bit because it's a little bit too chilly now. What are you gonna do now?
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And Donna.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Is Godwin younger than he looks? I suppose people didn't used to age as gracefully. Noble belt? What? Where do I get these? For Henry? Charisma 30, charisma 30. Are you yanking my pizzle? Oop, shit. Oh, hey, yeah, isn't this the...
Where's it coming from?
Yeah, Samuel. Hans is letting little Hans do his thinking for tonight.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you guys here on business?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of
destruction. I didn't say that to be an
You
to
have
insult.
men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzig Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
Hopefully you'll get to know each other better soon.
Well, maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world.
He's my
For
brother?
our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Or, I guess
Why?
not actually my brother,
Should have
but,
taken
you know.
care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none
My
of his
brother
own.
from another father.
He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
Good health.
L'chaim.
Did you put perfume on?
I'm glad to finally
Pardon, ma'am?
God grant you health, sir.
It's not that I didn't want you, but understand that my absence from the city council would have serious consequences.
I understand. I appreciate your coming here all the more.
I'll have to justify myself before the council and come up with some reasonable explanation.
We'll think of something. Maybe
Where'd he
you
go?
can say you were investigating a conspiracy against the crown.
I was thinking something like that as well. And in truth, I wanted to discuss this with you.
I'm listening.
I've come into possession of evidence against Anna of Volkstein.
Of course. Half the city can't stand beside the part.
Vakilin Bourbon. Or Barbel.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my life. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
The pleasure is all mine.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off.
How'd you end up in Malashov?
How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
Here's the thing. I have.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
I fought on the field of Kosovo.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways.
Where have you been?
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire.
And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
I would like to hear this guy say 89. You said you were a poet?
You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Not gonna be like, why haven't I heard of you since you're such a great hero? As tempting as it is. We don't want to upset him.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this.
The xylophone in there was weird.
Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Or bells.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health. And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here? I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of... That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that? I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering. Is that so? Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
What's this about?
It depends what it's all about. A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings? That's a weak word. And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the Council. But I have an idea how to change that. Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace. We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
Ooh, Sigismund will be... what if we provoke Sigismund? He won't be scared. He does not seem like the kind to get scared.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre. Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield. But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Yep. That's the trick. Make them think it's their idea. You have an interesting way of thinking.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Bocek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Why me?
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Tell me about these lords.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Bocek of Kunstadt.
Bocek of Kunstadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
And Haman Alder?
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Makes me think there's a chance he's also a spy, though. Anna of Waldstein.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a
male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
I'll get on it.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans.
Gotta just stay a little sauced for that charisma bonus. Beer, bread, mead, moonshine, of course. Jim, I can't wear that. He's so weak compared to Henry. Henry's a stronger drinker than him now. All right. Anna of Waldstein.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
How do you know about Liechtenstein? You know a lot, my lady.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you've come to the right place.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
You got money, but you're wise as well.
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
What are the documents that he has say?
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
Fair. What about the fake papers?
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
You have powerful enemies.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
All right, I'll help.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
I'll tell you, nobody has the license.
Oh, geez, just gotta take a leak, guys. NBD, damn. I was kind of expecting it to be a quick trip down. Ladders are for chumps.
What's that?
Just because that says open doesn't mean I should. Also, I'm Godwin. It doesn't matter what I pick up. I didn't get caught. He just got a little sussy of me.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts.
'Cause you're old.
Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
Your health.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
So, we should sober up a little bit, I think, before we speak to... you know what? I guess how drunk are we? Because we're fine as long as it doesn't fill up completely. Yeah, let's let it get back down to halfway. Look at that knob flopping about. There we go. We're sobering up a little bit. Yeah, it looked like it about half filled my sobriety gauge. What is that perk? Overeating. That's annoying. Have a digestive on me? No. Alright, Godwin, jump it off. Do the sober dance. Do the sober dance. Do the sober dance. Go take a hot shower.
Hey, you fucking fucker! I can't even take a piss without scratching my balls all bloody.
Ew. Alright, Haman Alder.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them.
Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
Is that my papa?
I'll talk to you later, Father. This is important.
You're in my home, so you'll talk to me first. What is it you want?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up, then. What are you doing here?
I come as an envoy.
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice.
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
Dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
All right.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back. Fuck you.
Stand firm. Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
He's always been like that.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days? He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder?
The outcome of the war depends on it.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
Ugh. Do I have a choice?
Do I have any choice?
If it's really that important, you don't.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
That would have been a nicer conversation if he wasn't covered in blood from me stabbing him in the throat. Is there a trough for me to wash off the little bit of blood I got on me from master striking my own brother?
I'll bet my last groschen he's setting the stage for his final performance. I hope there'll be no singing. I've had a few nights.
And that's exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Pushstecks of Kunstec.
They're without honor.
We're trying to
she's
forge
good.
an alliance.
Look a little uncomfortable.
You seem a bit out of sorts. Anything wrong?
Oh, these grand aristocratic assemblies are nothing for me. I'd be happier if they just told me in the morning how it all went and what my boys have to do next.
But then you'd miss all the grub and the booze. And the gossip.
Oh,
And have you heard anything interesting here?
Liechtenstein is looking for allies.
It seems Liechtenstein's looking for allies. For his own ends.
And how's he gonna do it? Didn't you see them all fighting tooth and nail here just a while ago?
Well, different approaches work with different people.
The only approach that'll work with Sigismund is open resistance. Maybe on the field of battle?
Let me duel him. I, Henry of Scotland, shall defeat the king.
Let's hope young Lord Capon manages to stay free for a while longer. Ever since leaving Rattay, he's gone from one pile of trouble to another.
That's one thing you can always count on him for. I'll gladly wager with you he'll end up in some other shit by evening.
God forbid. Henry's not here now to pull him out of it.
In that case, it'll be up to you. I'm sure you wouldn't leave him to disgrace himself in front of Hanush.
The Lords of Kuttenberg are loyal to Sigismund.
A lot of people think the wealthy burghers will stick with Sigismund, whether out of fear or convenience.
Well, that's to be expected. As long as Sigismund has the city council under his thumb, no one will rock the boat.
Well, at least there's a few individuals here, like Ruthard.
Sigismund confiscated his castle and half his estates. That'd be enough to make a man mad. Not to mention that his son was killed in the siege of the city.
Right, I'm gonna go quick close this window part of the way. Un momento. Got some chilly little tootsies. A little bit too cold.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Jobst comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with
funny
it.
story.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I convince you?
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Ruthard.
I understand.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot
That came off a lot more insulting
lots
than I
of
meant.
subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
That's nice. Liechtenstein is unmarried.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
I can't imagine. How about young Lord Capon? I can't imagine Capon being down with that.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
Yitka wouldn't want to marry an old man.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain too, eh? On the other hand, The Lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer. I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. Do I say I'll support it? You'll support our plan? I'll convey your offer to
I'll
Lord
convey
Capon.
your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Yeah, I'll go tell Hanush that I just promised his son to a woman he's likely never met. Where is Hanush? Oh, he's right here. Manoosh.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Lord Capon is going to get married. I've gained us an ally, yeah.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the Elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
There was a catch.
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers!
Cheers to you! And to your parlaying skills.
He's just pumped that I promised off his son.
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by hawks.
Job's the nightingale. He looks more like a wet hen to me.
It's quite unusual to see him cornered like this. Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you.
What are your hopes for tonight's meeting? Or your son's got a talent of trouble, doesn't he?
I couldn't help but notice your son has... a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Dead.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest.
Why didn't Divish of Talmberg come?
Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely
Is he
he's
still
not
nursing
too
his
old to
injury?
miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord!
How old he is, there's a good chance that child ain't gonna be fully right in the brain.
Sabuchik, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Kanpai!
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Here's to a good bargain.
Taking so long.
Run in circles, try and sober up a little bit faster. You know you've had too much when you're running around trying to sober up. Oh, we're inching ever closer to the bad times. Oh. Okay, I think we're in the clear. So, as I'm sure that there's going to be yet another toast, let's hang out in this courtyard a little bit. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully you're doing quite well. Ooh, this is a nice looking horse, damn. I like that saddle a lot. Your horse sucks, though. It's also a coward. I guess it's the Capri Sun that I like, because it matches the saddle so well. Oh, they're all wearing the same saddles. Wait. Whose horse is named Henry? Cavillus, Bibiana. Wow, that is... I have seen one horse worth less than this, and it was Pebbles at the very start of the game. That is it. This is the worst horse I have seen the entire time other than her. What a pile of garbage. Sorry. That was rude of me. It just looked right at me when I said that. Just judging horses while we try to sober up. Yeah, I want to know whose horse Henry is. What if that's Lord Bradsick's horse? Man, please don't look at me like that while you're plucking a chicken. Thank you. Let me eat the pig. Let me get that pork belly.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Bum, 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 bum,
What are you
bum, bum.
stalking around for, you crook?
Not, I'm just trying to do some squats to sober up a little bit quicker. No, he shut the door in my face. Wait a second. Alright, we're at a third. We should be good.
We walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe you were right. It was probably not the best idea to gather all the lords under one roof.
At other times, I would celebrate hearing you admit a mistake, Margrave. But if I were you, I wouldn't lose faith just yet.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
Ow!
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
I think Hans is gonna flee to be with us. Meanwhile, at Kuttenberg City Hall.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence!
Pay them
How
with what,
dare
though?
you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else.
What if I say assassinate
The
Marquardt
council
von
is
Aulitz?
dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy.
Sorry, I had to sneeze.
Can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago.
Because you can't pay them.
Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I don't know what kind of wines these are specifically. Red wine's gross.
Maybe. But first I'll have
most
to
red wines are gross.
And get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
Sounds like he's feeling a little bit lost in his
But
pappy
the
shadow.
wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, waiter. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If the bush falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
Need be.
Oh, the cannon.
To raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Later that evening at Roborsch Fortress. Damn it, do I have to play Godwin again? In fact, it sounds like they're attacking Roborsch. I'm going to have to deal with the siege as Godwin. Oh, I'm hammered.
The name is unpronounceable.
Now we close our doors for the evening. People here know what to do. How'd you like our wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
Connoisseur like you knows what's good.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels? Mon ami,
I
this
bet most of the wine
wine
is
would
just
perhaps be
swill.
suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence. Give me 100 knights.
I'd rather eat
Friend!
Are you in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
I'm too old for that.
Not a bit. I'm just a cynical old pragmatist.
In that case, in quite simple and pragmatic terms, the wine has run out.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Get sniffing, boy.
fucking beggars. I'd rather eat.
You trample over us one after another.
Let's drink and be merry.
Good health.
I'm talking about fucking cigars, man, you twat. I love my elite.
All right.
So you keep saying.
Dude, what's going on behind the curtain?
Let's drink to that.
Goat. Half of us only came here for the feast anyway.
Since their Otto von Berghoff is headed this way, I'm taking a peek out to see if I can see any, like, porches out in the woods. I went out the wrong door.
Strong words.
I couldn't resist you either.
Give me 100 knights in full armor.
And you should not curse either.
See, you talk exactly the same as our holier-than-thous.
What is bothering you, young man? You should rejoice that you are to be married.
But I didn't ask for a wife. I wanted to prove that I was worthy of the name of my house. Earn a reputation. Travel the world.
Sorry, buddy.
What kind of name? Who's phallus anyway? It's pronounced Bucephalus.
Did you just call him a cuck?
Just mispronounce the name, and we're not talking about a horse, but a cock.
Just look at him.
But you can hardly stand straight, Martin.
Having a good time? He's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is.
Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food, even a few females worth the same.
I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up.
Come and play then.
Well, let's have a game then. But for what?
For a coin. What else?
Oh, but 20 groschen. Ooh, how about playing for something else?
Playing for coin's a bore. You got anything else to wager?
Well, I might have something. But you'll have to bet at least 20 groschen against it.
And what might that be?
Let's keep it a surprise. You won't be sorry, though.
Take it.
What the hell? It'll be fun at least.
Why is there blood on me? Oh, right, because I stabbed my brother in the throat. That was a good hand, even though we're too drunk to actually see the dice. Oh, damn, did he get... Nope, nope, he only got one. It looked like he had 3. Bust, 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 bust. I said, bust. Four ones. 6, 2, 4, 1, 5, 2. Damn shame I didn't get a 3. 6. 1. Continue. Three, 3, 1, 1, 1. Full house. You received a carrot?
You can dip that rotten carrot in lard and ram it up your dry arse.
I was just having a laugh with you. Lighten up a bit, eh? But if you don't like your prize, hand it over here.
Here you are. Not much use to me.
Ah, you've got no imagination. It's not for eating, but it still has uses. Like I could shove it down the back of the cousin's shirt.
You sure were you gonna shove it down?
It would make a lot of things easier for you.
And how should I interpret this question?
In the simplest terms, I'm offering you a business deal without any ulterior motives. I am far too old for some sentimental courtship.
You're amusing. But you know my answer. I appreciate your friendship, but I'd rather run my own affairs.
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that?
All hail Jobst. He sorted things out here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. The wedding will take place at our castle Littitz, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
Ah, but there are 2 castles in Rattay. I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Rattay? Well, I ought to look into that then.
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
Just a hammered old fool.
If I were you, my lady.
It's easy for you to say. You don't have to listen to it day in, day out.
Alright, where's Papa keeping the booze? There's he got the good stuff.
Conrad, my friend, you'll vouch for me. I see 4 hooves, a maid.
Ma'am, you're still just sitting there plucking chicken with a dead look in your eyes? There, that's not the kitchen for sure.
Drink to your success.
And let's drink to the future of Lady Yitka. May her marriage to Lord Cathan bring her happiness.
They're young. They'll have plenty of time to cultivate that happiness.
Well,
oh.
Looking too happy at the
Nope.
moment.
I wouldn't worry about
It's easy for you to say.
God, I wish he would sober up a little bit faster. My goodness, man.
a little gossip.
Oh.
You act like you don't know the world of the
No.
law.
You either you know.
Making me feel woozy.
Ever thought about getting married? God be with you. It would make a lot of things.
Travel the world, and maybe later.
Are you supposed to keep watch outside the gate today?
Looking for a picture of the good stuff. Huh. How many people do you think died in these castles from being drunk and just like leaning out the window and falling right out? Oh, the parts are funnier than they should be.
Looking too happy at the moment.
Have you ever thought about getting married? It would make a lot of things easier for you.
How should I interpret this question?
In the simplest terms, I've offered you a business. I don't know if they're interested.
You're amusing. But
Where the hell is my papa keeping the good wine?
You don't need an expensive horse for battle. You just need one that can run straight.
You're wrong. In a battle, your life depends on your steed. Some easily spook ponies are lost.
My good's a fellow is no pony.
I just couldn't think of a fancier name that's left.
Sounds like there's some shenanigans going on in there. Someone's having a romp in the hay.
Yes. Anyway, looking at him closely.
Wine, 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 wine. Where is it?
There are a few of those around my mind, too.
There's the good stuff.
What kind of name is Bruce?
Good evening, my esteemed lady. I haven't yet had the opportunity to make your acquaintance.
No matter. I know who you are, although Martin hardly spoke of you. From what I heard, I could conjure up a pretty good picture.
Your picture is certainly mistaken.
No offense, man. But whatever picture you painted me, I have reason enough to believe it's mistaken.
Indeed. So, the stories of how, in your youth, you used to drag a different chambermaid to your bed every night is nothing but slander.
And I also heard that you once fell drunk into the trench in front of the fortress, horse and all.
All right, I confess to that one. But nothing happened to either me or the horse.
And is it not true that one of your paramours made off with your late mother's jewelry?
Yikes.
We are all sinners, Mom. And besides, that was 20 years ago. A person can change a lot in that time.
Unquestionably. My husband is living proof of it. No more than I.
Am I getting Godwin some gilf?
Is your husband here too? I don't believe I've had the honor.
You won't find him here. He stayed at home in our fortress. He suffers from gout and doesn't like long journeys.
Or any journeys, for that matter. Even where the king goes on his own 2 feet, my husband has to be carried by 3 servants.
All his life he gorged himself on meat, pastries and wine, and now he's paying for it.
And who are these 2 young ladies?
Would you kindly introduce your 2 companions?
This is Lady Christina, second wife of Lord Binyek of Nostitz. She's standing in for him here today.
Nice to meet you, sir.
How come your husband isn't here?
How come your husband didn't come?
Because he's been rotting for nearly a year in the king's captivity.
Oh.
I'm sorry to hear that, Mom. I pray that God shall return him to you soon.
I've been praying for it since the day I got word of his captivity. Perhaps worldly powers will come to our aid once the promised army turns up. One hopes.
It's been a pleasure.
It's been a pleasure, my lady.
And this here is Lady Helena of Dvorets, my niece and ward.
God be with you, sir.
Please excuse her. This is her first time at such a large gathering.
How about I give her something large? Your aunt is an example to you.
You're fortunate, miss. Your aunt sets you a good example. And I'm sure she won't leave you to the mercy of the gentleman present.
Yes, Lady Matilda has always kept a close eye on me.
And I know what I'm doing. Don't think I'm not aware of how some fellows look at you.
Do you know the Lord's here?
Are you well acquainted with our host?
I feel like I should
Only
try
a
to sleep with
little.
her.
Sir Martin Oderin and his son have been to visit at Lady Matilda's on several occasions.
They come to me for advice on selecting horses. If it hadn't been for me, that mule he's bragging about to everyone here would have cost him twice as much.
It's been a pleasure to meet you.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Ma. It's been a pleasure, dear ladies.
I feel like she'll get real mad if I try to score with her niece in front of her.
So you don't have to admit I'm right. Conrad, my friend, you'll vouch for me.
I see 4 hooves, a mane, and a tail.
Servant Dasha.
May I interrupt you for a moment?
You already did, didn't you?
What's the matter?
I wanted to pay you a compliment. Where might I find the really good wine?
One of the most esteemed guests ordered more wine. Where might I find it?
All over the place. Are you blind?
I meant the really fine wine. The kind that Martin Oudron would drink.
No way. Sir Martin ordered for it to be served only to him and a few of his favorites.
Or so drunk he won't notice.
Have you seen the state he's in? Tomorrow, he won't even remember what was agreed here today. Anyway, he'll never miss one jug of wine if it disappears.
All right. Them pictures are on a table in the cellar. But you didn't hear it from me.
Now off you go and leave us alone.
Yes, yes.
Anyway, looking at him closely, I reckon he's more of a draft horse. There are a few of those around my mind, too.
How do I get to the cellar?
Palace, anyway. It's pronounced Luciferous.
Oh. Hey, was this door shut before? Let's see about scoring with Cook Magdalene. Ooh, now this is a tough choice. The red? You know what? No, apparently the monks had a good harvest this year, so yeah, the red.
The red'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some
Yep, there we go.
out front your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to this celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Good thing he's proficient. Oh, it sobered him right up.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's fair.
The surrounding Christmas can't make it on his own.
Can't do that. Can't walk one step.
You let him on,
Where's my brother? To help my brother, but I'm busy. Shit, I wonder if our brother just died. CD to can you save Christopher? Shit. The feast, protect your brother. Ooh, I gotta go soon. I gotta make stupid dinner. And then I'm going to eat it for leftovers.
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
No, you're mine! He's done with you. No one's had it! Took him down! Stand your ground! Come and help me with this bastard!
Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, whoa, 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 what is happening? Target the dude that's hitting you, idiot. Oh, there we go. Gotta quick re-equip all of his stuff. And I don't remember what all I had equipped before. Yeah, looks right. Oh, you know, these hose and then the night legs. Oh. That'll work. Whatever.
Go!
Little do they know who's coming.
Don't spare him! You're dead. Go fuck yourself! You won't get me! Yeah, don't spare him! He had it! No chance! Show what you're made of! Nice hit! No, you don't.
He's had it. Come on, man.
Taste my steel!
You never saw that?
Henry from the combo, damn.
You'll have a chance.
My God's will! God!
What are you waiting for?
For glory and carnage! God!
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin.
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how
Wait,
happy
did
I
we
am
not
to
save
see
him?
You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
What's the matter, Godwin?
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good work.
Oh, what do you mean,
What
almost?
do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. For nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Well, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I won't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
Oh, where did they go?
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
They only... Markvart bragged about it.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsh in return.
When he sees what von Bergau did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat, trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
What can we do now?
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The Jews of Kurtenberg are in danger.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot. The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too. Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin? Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with Christopher. God's punishment or not.
Luke before the cutscene.
Leave it alone. The two of you. Now we're in it. Anyway.
Actually, no, I want that steel too. Ooh!
Done that the Lord is punishing them like this. God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves. As greedy as a pig.
Sweet, I can loot everyone. I'm gonna make so much money. Make up for some of the money I lost. I was a broke boy.
Well, at least it was over quick.
Ooh. Sorry that we're gonna be ending stream with me just looting everyone. However, can't pass this up.
God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves. Watch, he's as greedy as a pig. Hineg is... Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway. Poor animal. Handsome, young, sturdy. Well, at least it was over quick. Though, you almost took Hineg of Kunstad.
I gotta say, dying quickly would certainly be better than just like lying here on the ground bleeding out. Personal opinion, of course. Not dying would definitely be the preferred outcome, but well, not dying and also not being crippled for life.
Well, at least it was over. Though, you almost took Hineg of Kunstad.
You see the value on that bad boy? Got a nice sword. And another one? I'm throwing those in my chest at home. Damn. Ooh, King's Die. Oh, I know, that's right, the King's Die aren't loaded. So many of these attackers have cheese on them. Proud of them. Cheese is delicious. Oh. I'm glad it's almost dinner time. My stomach was just like at me. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm a little over encumbered.
Nightmare.
Damn, yeah, I'm making more than a little cash off this.
Jobst finds out about this.
What will happen to his lordship now? And to us?
We have to take care of young Sir Christopher and hope his father comes back soon.
Yes.
Yeah, I did equip the saber. Since I just picked up a bunch of damaged weapons, that's why I did that. Oop, nope. Yeah, next time I'm in Gutenberg, I'm going to be making a little bit of cash. I'm really, really glad I unloaded pebbles before this.
Best thing we can do is to keep doing our work.
My word to fact. I don't think
Isn't that disrespectful?
That's
Vain
another
statement.
The dead are scattered outside.
Seems like a conversation for later. Oh crap, that's right, I need to hop off. I'm like, yeah, I want to keep playing the video game! Screw adult responsibilities.
Did I not tell you we should not come here?
You did.
But he'll live.
But I still insist that it was necessary.
What have we gained?
Alright, chat. I gotta call it there. I hope everyone had a great time. I hope to see you again. Have a great rest of your night. I might be back on later tonight. We will see. Yeah. Bye. Love ya. Bye.